Nor did he doubt that the brains now seeping from their ears and nostrils had been driven to insanity before a blow or a kiss had stopped their hearts. There was no pleasure in the air, or at least not as humankind understood it. And this concludes another chapter of a Resident Evil ripoff or something. Perhaps we'll continue that next week. Welcome to another survival horror stream here at twitch.tv/purblindgamer. Yes, I am indeed starting out at an almost reasonable hour. And I intend to end earlier too, because I gotta stop pulling these late nights, frankly. Hey, AWOL Trooper, welcome in. How are you? Guys, please go check out AWOL Trooper. Mostly does miniatures and painting. I hope you're doing well tonight. But I know, a Resident Evil ripoff or something. Such a descriptive name. Especially impressive since that book was printed a good, I don't know, 10 years before there was a Resident Evil, huh? Well, you know, it wouldn't be the first time paradox we've run into in this stream. Well, we're having a good weekend, AWOL Trooper, and everybody. Mine's been decent. I didn't get enough done. I realized I probably should read over something else for work, but can always do that after work tomorrow. Don't really need that till Wednesday. And there'll be plenty to do tomorrow. There'll be plenty to do tonight as we run away and get torn apart. And maybe, just maybe, advance in the game. And thank you to everybody who came out to my last couple of streams. On yesterday, we played Rail Break, a modern-day horror rail shooter. Pretty good. And before that, we played Bob the Schizo, which, fun indie game, extremely rare. We'll probably continue that on Wednesday, and I should probably practice some before then. Oh yeah, shouldn't I be practicing more dodging in Resident Evil 3 between streams? Yeah, we'll get to that. And before that, we played... Oh yeah, we finally finished Sam & Max Season 2. Such an amazing game. But... yeah, I want to try and make good progress in this game, because I also realized I may not finish this by September, the rate I'm going, which... we'll worry about that later. I don't need to overthink everything right now. I can overthink some things tomorrow. And... yes, I haven't... sometime soon I'll set a date for when we'll do the special stream of rail shooters. That's probably one thing I should have been doing this weekend, was spending more time trying to get some of those games installed and working. But it's definitely happening, and it should definitely be this month. Probably, definitely. Anyway, Resident Evil 3. The story so far. We play as Jill Valentine, the protagonist from the first game, who's stuck in the city during the zombie outbreak of the second game, and kind of needs to get out of there because there's a lot of zombies. She rendezvoused with the cowardly helicopter pilot from the first game, who was promptly killed by the Nemesis, or as we call him, the Starskiller, because Nemesis is a terribly generic name. It's this like 12-foot tall, really fast-moving humanoid with giant claws, who is hell-bent on killing Jill and the other members of STARS. Whereas the other zombies and creatures will just kill anything that moves. This guy's specifically tracking us down. Jill also linked up with Carlos, who is a mercenary hired by Umbrella to kill the zombies and, try and contain the outbreak. Whether, he's part of Umbrella's evil plans or not, or is just a hired gun who thinks they wanted to save civilians, this remains to be seen. But we finally defeated the Starskiller by triggering a massive explosion in a diner, which reduced him to, you know, a gently smoking corpse on the ground for about 20 seconds. And then he got up and tried to kill us again. This guy's going to be difficult. And yeah, I believe where we left it, we were just unlocking doors and trying to get to another part of the city and trying to run away. But on the bright side, his rocket launcher got destroyed in the explosion. And there's no chance of finding another rocket launcher on the streets of Raccoon City, right? He's probably going to find another rocket launcher. Not if we find one first. We're probably not going to find one first. Graphic violence. Oh shoot, hold on, I gotta... Sorry, up the frames. The audio won't work right. Yep. You could have watched that again. Ah, well.
Resident Evil 3.
Wonder if they keep doing that for all the Resident Evil games. Probably not. Just 5 saves? Oh no, it came over me. They have taken everything from me. Everything. But I won't give up. I won't allow them to win. I will survive. They can't stop my last escape. Think. Wait, Alpha Protocol? Is that like European like sci-fi horror game from the like early 2010s? No, that's Alpha Polaris. I'm sorry, I'm getting the alphas confused. Unless I'm mistaken, you guys won't have to wait long to see Starskiller, chat, because he's right outside this door waiting to kill us. I mean, it's in his name. Yeah, oops. Crank. We might know where to use that. Oh yeah. Kill Mr. Nembo again. Maybe he'll drop more eagle parts. Sorry, how am I doing health-wise? Yeah. Let's go out like that. Oh, no, he's not. Maybe it's random. Or maybe he's waiting right out here. Oh wait, actually, sorry, might as well take the gem with us. Of course. Is there an item box in the newspaper? Arcade shops. Not a video game in sight. Oof. Okay. Oops. Okay. Yes, need more power gems. Jeez. Ah! I had full health. Did I mention this game was hard?
Resident Evil 3.
So let me... So I have the manual in PDF form. Hey, Thanatos. Oh, you know, just getting killed in 15 seconds flat by the big boss. How are you doing? Did I close it? I probably did. Not one of my brighter moments. Did I just crash Explorer? Yes, I did that too. Not one of my brighter moments. Yeah, well. Explorer crashes aren't as big a deal as they used to be. I'm just looking up to see if the manual says, something specific about, here are the buttons you're supposed to press if he grabs you. No, Windows Explorer, not Internet Explorer. I'm not quite that old school and pretentious. Yeah, I mean, you can still make Windows use it, but it's only useful. Like, I think you can, it just doesn't work well and it's not secure. Like, for a while there was like the online web player couldn't be used in any Explorer except, or any browser except Internet Explorer, but there are so few games that use that and only that. Okay. All directional and actions buttons. Oh, yeah, maybe I'm just not pressing them all, or maybe I'm not pressing them fast enough. And here, you guys, please go check out Thanatos 13. Wonderful streamer. There's some art and some modding and some shooters and some sims. Ah, back with the pocket monsters, I see. Oh yeah, of course, Thanatos. Downloading Tor. Ah, I never used Tor. But yeah, at least those things, many of them exist somewhere. Yeah, 7 ribbons, and we know there are 3 more that we missed. Could be a lot worse. Could do. It's like dodge, lure him away, and then try to put the gem in while he's a few steps away. Not so far away that he'll start running. Easier said than done. That's good to be cautious about what you download. There he is. Oh, no. Too far he ran. Run. They say Tor is safe, but yeah, not so sure. Yeah, they say a lot of things are safe. What about Kazaa? That's safe, right? Damn, Jill's already feeling it. I know we were at fine. That doesn't mean we were at full health. Ooh, ribbons. I didn't remember there were more there. That's good. Just gonna see if there's a item box nearby. Is that shotgun shells on the ground? Or just a brick? Eh. A brick. Ooh, photo. A close-up shot of a zombie. It says scoop on the backside. Must be a zombie steam shovel. Or power shovel, whatever they're called now that they don't use steam. Now we should be able to. Okay. Yeah. Door itself is safe, but the things you can access on it aren't necessarily safe. God. Shit. I hear him outside. It's wild hearing about the fire containment system in projection booths where they screamed silver nitrate film. I was hearing about it at Conclave last weekend. Like, so... is it supposed to be like the projectionist just puts it out or roasts? You might start missing. Oh yeah, everybody gets their own FBI agent. Although, you know, the population's so big, probably, you know, every FBI agent has to watch, you know, several citizens. Ooh. But I'm guessing it's not safe to go in there still, yeah. That looks like a button, but I can't push it. Sounds like a zombie, but where? Fire is too intense for me to enter. He's in here somewhere, isn't he? A narrow path can be seen from the window. Files on bizarre incidents are scattered around. The police have been destroyed. Reporter's memo. At last, I have found the evidence I need to prove that the cannibal disease is indeed happening in this city. One man actually ate people to death. He was like a savage animal tearing away a new flesh. It was completely disgusting. I had heard rumors that many people are also suffering from this disease now.
Streamer, game on stream. Streamer, I'm afraid. Streamer, you must pause my stream. Streamer got a raid. Here's a raider leading raiders. Welcome, raiders. Are the raiders alligators? Raider, grackle.
Canadian rage. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? You guys, please go check out the Real Canadian Rage. Where are you? Already asked you that. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Purblind Gamer. I'm a legally blind retro and variety streamer who plays a mixture of action games and adventure games, some shooters, and some platformers, and a whole lot of horror games. Tonight we're playing Resident Evil 3, the GameCube version, which is my third ever Resident Evil game and my first time playing this game, and it's not going especially well. I swear this game is more difficult than the first two. But awesome, playing Final Fantasy 12. How are you enjoying that? Oh, thank you so much. And how are you, Dom Retro? Really appreciate you bringing people here. Yeah, I've never played any of the Final Fantasy games. One of these days. Do you stream Dom Retro? Ooh, Gears 5.
Yes, I'm being followed by a Twitch
Oh, thank you for the follow, Canadian Rage.
Twitch viewer.
Hey, welcome to the community. That was one of your favorites in the Final Fantasy games. Have you played a bunch of those? You don't? Okay. I have a hard time remembering like who streams and who doesn't sometimes. But yeah, I've seen people play the Final Fantasy games, especially since the remake of 7 came out. So many people have been interested in it. Oh, nice. I know, everybody says it's such a great system. Or a great series. Just never played many RPGs with turn-based battles. I feel like it'd be harder for me to get into. You really like 1, 4, 6, and 12. Oh, okay. So, good range spread throughout the series. I'd heard that 1 was pretty rough, like for modern gamers, but it's been a while since I heard that. Oh, you've been playing Mafia 3 too. I haven't played any of the Mafia games, but are you enjoying those? Yeah, it's nice to mix up the games. You beat Final Fantasy 1 last year? Oh, congrats. 4 monks. Okay, is that an easier party to use, or is that a challenge? Oh, you really like the Mafia series. I know it's been around a while. I remember seeing the ads for it. Oh, but the third one's really big. Okay. So the 3 monks were pretty easy for you. But then, I mean, you've probably played the game enough. You have a good idea of your play style and what attributes you want. Yeah, we're not that far into Resident Evil 3. Have you any of you guys played any of the Resident Evil games? The basic premise is this one is the protagonist from the first game is trapped in a city that's being overrun by zombies and other horrible creatures. Oh yeah, we met some kind of zombie weird insects last stream. Forgot to mention that earlier. Oh, the monks, they have really strong melee attacks when you get to level 10. Okay, so once you level them up, they're really powerful. Oh, you've played most of the Resident Evil games. Nice. Yeah, I'm enjoying them. I liked 1 and 2, even if they are stressful. Seriously, Thanatos, in England, if you want to look at adult content, you have to give them your ID? Well, that sounds like thorough bullshit. Yeah, I know we're all giving up our privacy more and more, but that's a new jump forward. Actually, I know a couple of states in the United States have tried that. You know, poppycock. Wow, a lot of people have been signing to get that. No one's happy about it except the politicians. Ugh. Things that governments do. Pretty awful sometimes. Okay. I gotcha. On different days you do more story-rich games, and DOS games, community games. And hey, Tsukonko the Fanda, welcome in. How are you? Yeah. Are politicians people? Yeah, and we seem to be going more and more in the direction of big government. You guys, please go check out Tsukonko the Fanda. Yeah, people should be up in arms about... It's shocking to think of how much privacy we've given up and how much we just accept. Like, you know, I buy groceries with my credit card and then suddenly I start seeing ads for those same groceries. I'm like, well, what a coincidence. Who would have known? I start paying for everything in cash and leaving my phone at home and not discussing what I buy. Oh god, you think maybe the AI is directing the politicians? Politics. Yeah. Politics can be a hot mess, as we've seen repeatedly in recent years. God. So much when I look at the news, I'm like, wait, what's happening? And I know we've defeated some things in like some terrible bills, but more keep returning. But anyway, where we are in the game now is we're basically we just met up with a mercenary hired by Umbrella and then parted ways, and Starskiller is trying to slaughter Jill once again, and we're scouring this half-burned out newspaper office to try and find another gem so that we can unlock a complicated lock. Yeah, that's what Starskiller keeps saying. He's going like, stars. You know, like, yeah, unlike some of the other like super tyrant bioweapons, he can talk. Yeah, December is wonderful. I had joined in unofficially. And my mod, RDM Havoc, is one of the masterminds behind it. He's a great guy. I wish he would miss his streams. Yeah, oh yeah, you do that, Tozen. Yeah, I'll at least do a couple of streams, because also, you know, in December I'm back home, and I try and do some real hardware stuff. Art. I don't know art. Oh, thank you, the real Canadian Rage. I appreciate that. I've had people tell me that before, and I've done audiobooks on stream before, too. Actually, I should probably do one more this year, because I haven't really done any since last year. So I felt like I was doing too many streams and had to cut back. Art. Oh, right, RDM Havoc. Right, I just got used to calling him Havoc for short. This was... Alright, this is just the memo that we found in the reporter's office. Let's see. The cause of the disease is not yet known. Is this another mystery of the present disease? I'll have to check on it. They've placed Raccoon City under martial law because of the cannibal disease. I've lost contact with the media outside of the city, but I won't give up. As a journalist, I won't keep my eyes shut and walk away. I have a duty to the people and my profession. I don't think the disease has spread nationwide yet. I believe that this city holds the key to its creation and cure. In fact, I'm sure of it. The military has set up blockades around the city to keep people from escaping and spreading the disease. Most of the citizens have either died or have come into contact with the disease. I know that it is the right decision to quarantine the city, but I can't help but pity myself. If I'm infected or eaten, it doesn't matter. My fate is already sealed. All I have left is my journalism. I won't give up until I solve the mystery of this deadly disease. I've just discovered that the disease is not spread through the air, but by some other means. Oh, you've played a lot of the Sierra point-and-click games. Nice. Real Canadian Rage. Police Quest 2. I've heard the Police Quest games are hard. I've heard all the Sierra games are hard. I'm trying to think if I've actually played any. I know I've played some LucasArts ones. I know I own some Sierra ones. I did run into a journalist. Wasn't he, was he in jail in Resident Evil 2? But... yeah, I believe that's him we hear moaning. Yeah. Come on. Oh, there he is. Nope, nope, nope. Could I slip past him? The camera angle is not your friend. Unlikely. I think we're just gonna need to kill him. Yep, here he comes. Shoot. Ooh, it's the third bullet knocks him back. Okay, he's dead. Shoot. Badly wounded. I took a couple of hits from Starskiller on the way in here. And now I'm wondering if I should. There's a first aid spray downstairs. I'm wondering if I should just use it. I mean, considering I'm limping, what are my options? There's nothing else. No. And if I end up back here, I die. I guess the better strategy is just to grab the gem and don't bother fighting that zombie. Oh yeah. If Police Quest 2 is better, then you necessarily need to play Police Quest 1. Ah! Okay, well I'm completely fucked now. Teach me to leave first aid spray lying around downstairs. Yeah, that happens a lot, said Conco. And I didn't bring anything to fight him with. I have a shotgun, but I think he can take at least 10 shotgun shells. Although maybe his hit points are lower, since Carlos did wound him before running off. And I don't know if his hit points are different in different encounters, like he's still feeling the effects of that explosion. Two different versions of the first police quest. So were there more difference than just the different graphics? Oh, for fuck's sakes. So VGA is point and the VGA one's point and click, I assume. I thought if I don't get too far ahead of him, he won't. No, it's not that simple.
Resident Evil 3.
Or is it that I was just slightly too far ahead of him and that got him to start running? I don't know. Text parser one's probably harder. Yeah. I'm trying to remember now. I must have played some text parser. Oh, right, I played Trilby's Notes, the modern day text parser one. Then I've played straight text adventures. Started running at me yet. I've got a chance. Just run. Oh. Should do it. See, is she limping? Yeah. I know. I was thinking I would need to use this first aid spray anyway, or a fair chance. Then... yeah, I'll take this now. I don't want to worry about grabbing it while I'm running for my life. Yet again. Yes, yes, I'm sure I'll regret that. I love that you can hear him outside. Okay, I won't get jump scared by the fire this time. seems too intense there. Narrow path. Where's the memo? Here, the other picture. There it is. It's when you pick it up that it's supposed to attract his attention. But now that we know there's nothing else there. Jesus! Don't waste his time, do we? That's good, he's up there. That means he's not down on the ground waiting for us. Not like, you know, he can jump out of a window. Oh, good, he's actually not out here. Exclusive information. The incident at the Arclay Mountains uncovered. And don't try to tell me anything about that. We got your exclusive right here, pal. I'm sure he's going to come bursting out and chase us as soon as we go further down here. Ah! Okay, so he navigated windows, sue me. Unfair that he can just keep sliding while he's punching. Still technically fine, but see if he's gone now. Oh, there's a corpse we can loot there. Okay. It's like, well, city ordinance saying that star killers aren't allowed in City Hall, so I'll have to wait till she comes out. Is there anything else here? Don't know that we'll be back this way. Search everywhere because I can't afford to miss anything. Ooh, another corpse. And he doesn't have any loot on him. You're dead to me! Okay. This door is stuck and won't open. was right around where we ended last stream. Pay your taxes because they provide for the safety and well-being of our special town. You don't need propaganda to get people to pay their taxes. You can just be like, it's the law. Pay your taxes or go to jail. You have the power as the government. Well, not now, you did. No, just rocks, nothing growing there. Wait, do we? Gasta. So that's the way we came from. I'm trying to decide which way to go first. Let's try here. The bright side, we saved a few bullets by not killing the reporter. Starskiller. I do not know what type of business Starskiller may be. This gas station's a right mess. Oh, there's an American flag draped on that car. Just in case you forget what country this takes place in. It's not, you know, the nation of the Pine Marten. It's America. X-shaped hole. Oh, wait. Could that be where we use the crank? I'd thought. Oh, well, they use the crank in more than one place. Machine that supplies the gasoline. Right. It's made in Japan, but set in America. Wonder if there have been any Resident Evil games that were actually set in Japan. I know some of them take place in different places. So we might as well go back and get the crank now and try it. Oh, interesting. Mostly voiced by Canadian actors. Ah. For the tax breaks, I'll be bound. You get tax breaks for video game voice acting? I don't know. I just know you do for film and TV in a big way. Let's hope You Know Who isn't back. Oh, he didn't kill them. He just sort of herded them away and then they came back. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Okay. Interesting that most of the cast was Canadian in the originals. For the English version, at least, I assume. Oh, shite. Dead. Have to kill the second one at least. I don't know how close they are. Yeah, well, it's the GameCube version. But yeah, not the remake. Okay. Oh, you really don't like the RE3 remake? I know some people like it. Some people... I know some people tend to like the remake of 2 a lot, I've heard. Yeah, I figured there'd be slight graphical upgrades between the PS1 and the GameCube. And I'll bet, really, Resident Evil experts can just look at it and be like, oh yeah, that's the GameCube version. Oh yeah, that's the Dreamcast version. Oh yeah, that's the PC version, just by glancing at any random shot from it. Oh no, the crank. This version, Jill is voiced by Catherine Dreschra. So do they have a different voice actors for the PS1 and the GameCube version? Like they did for RE1? God send us no need to come back here. Okay. Gotcha, it was the same one. That's nice. Feeling like I wasted that first aid spray. Right. That was the version I played. But I'd heard the voice acting, like, seen other people playing the PS1 version. Oh, I forgot about that. Did she voice Jean Grey? Now that you say it, it sounds familiar. But I used to watch that X-Men animated series as a kid. I loved that. Not quite as good as Batman, but pretty good. Yeah, start fierce debates over which one is better. Oh, good. Oh shit, I broke it. Can I? Shit. Well, let's go find some pliers or something, chat. Everybody. Yeah, the Batman set the bar high. Shit. Well, maybe that was supposed to happen, probably. Well, that means we'll have to find a different crank if we want to open the place by the bar. Okay, just a crawler. No telling who will be alerted once I shoot him. Jeez. Oh, really? In real life, she was married to the voice actor for Professor Xavier. Wow. I've never seen a crawler take. I think I missed him once, but still, he took 10 bullets? Like a super zombie. It's narrow enough. Nothing of interest. Is that a door? Or, yeah, the wall. There's a zombie, but there's something down there that's feeding, and I don't know what. Oh, and the voice actress for Claire voiced Jubilee in that series. It's fun how many, you know. Let's see what voice actors have done, and then all the other things they've done. I think it's just a zombie. Oh, you had a chance to meet, or almost had a chance to meet Allison Court. I'm hoping this will. Okay, yeah. Whoever that is, he's very focused on his meal. Getting back up? Getting back up? Nope. I took 4 and the crawler took 10. But I mean, can I just walk past him? Nope. He's like, here comes some fresh meat. Oops, wrong horror game. Oops. That's good. That means we can search. Oh shit, look, there's another one. Oh. Nothing on the dead body. Yeah. Yeah, shoot. I thought there was a door there. Maybe I'll regret going past him, but... Oh! Didn't realize that was a dead body. I thought it was just junk on the ground. And it wasn't a dead body. Oh, well. Lonsdale Yard. Then Hiroki Omishi Corporation. Building. Big West Corporation. And Lonsdale Corporation. Okay. So the yard was a joint venture. Ooh, I think I see herbs. God, done so badly. Is it worth Saving. Probably. There's gotta be an item box. I'm sure there's one near here, but I'll just take one for emergencies till I know where it is. No bicycles allowed. What's that? Shit, dogs. God. Dogs. If there's only two, I can probably handle it, but... Yeah, why do I have a sneaking suspicion I'll need this? Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. You can mix two to free up space. And then get twice the health when you use it. Get in a better position. Nope. Ooh. So that's why Joe was aiming over there. The old exploding barrel routine. Oops. Imagine that. Been playing Doom since the 90s and I didn't shoot a barrel when I saw one. I was trying to search the dead body. Manhole cover. A strong barricade is blocking the way. Wait, is this? Oh no, different. Different fire. We do still need to find... I don't know. Bolt cutters or something to get that fire hose out. Then we gotta get back to that fire hose. See anything alive? Ah! Shouldn't fire, like, you know, burn up your flesh or something like that? Yeah. Maybe if we just backed off and kept running around in circles until he got burned up. If I get too close, will the fire damage me? No. That's good. We're playing by Ninja Turtles rules here. Oh, wait, is that the trolley that we saw on the map? Yeah. Why do I have a suspicion we'll be dealing with undead trolley drivers? We'll deal with undead everything. Ooh, a clock. It's not working anymore. Oh, good. I was afraid it was going to be a puzzle. Ooh. Use the trolley to run over zombies. Is this the trolley problem that I've heard so much about? Oh, that's just the electricity sparking. Mechanics memo. I know that you're intimidated by your new job, Kevin, so let me tell you how to make sure that you and your trains get along just fine. You see, these cartridges were made in 1968. The carriages were made in 1968 and then imported from Europe. Sometimes they get rickety, but they still work because they are simple, stubborn, and strong. We can always depend on them. If they have a bad day and are malfunctioning, you'll need to take a good look at their circuits for any trouble. Once you discover what's wrong, you'll be able to fix it easily. I'm sure that you'll be able to avoid those nasty little malfunctions if you check the parts every day. These old trains will surely have problems if you don't remember to check them out. Just remember that if you need to replace anything, you have to choose a suitable part. When I say suitable, it seems I mean that even if you can't find another original part, you'd better find something that works good enough. Even with regard to oil, you must always prepare good quality oil for the trains.
Streamer, you must pause.
Never forget,
Streamer
Kevin,
got a raid.
that a
Here's
man
a
may
raider
betray
leading raiders.
others,
Welcome raider,
but a
welcome
machine
raiders. Are
won't.
the raiders alligators? Raider grapple.
Hey, Dragon of the West. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, and I'll answer you in a second, Sukonko. How is you? Are you playing more Elden Ring today, Dragon? You guys, please go check out Dragon of the West. Wonderful streamer. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Purblind Gamer. I'm a legally blind retro and variety streamer who plays a mixture of action games and adventure games and a lot of horror games. And tonight we're dragging and crawling our way through Resident Evil 3 on the GameCube. Pretty tough game. And if I had any sense, I would die now and go back to the previous save because I've used up too much health. But I don't. I don't have sense, so we're going to try and find another typewriter. I do play some very strange itch games. A lot of interesting horror games you find on itch.io. Everything from, point-and-click adventures made by 12-year-olds to PS1-style demos about evil ramen trying to eat you. You think I'm exaggerating, but I'm not. But how was Elden Ring tonight, Dragon? The Poop Killer. I have heard of that. Seems like there are a couple of scatologically themed games, and I can't keep them. But I'm from. I live in California now, but I'm born in Texas, but then mostly raised in Virginia. So basically, from the South. Even though half the people I meet are like, "You're from Great Britain, ain't you?" I'm like, "No, but thanks for asking." And they're like, "That wasn't a question. Or that wasn't the question." But, yeah, and actually, but yes, Sukonko, I'm open to some tips. Especially since I meant to. Yeah. But I can't tell beef from Virginia ham. Yippee-yi-yo-ki-yay. But I actually put on the screen in previous times. Let me know if I'm missing anything obvious, because, yeah. I know sometimes in this game I'll just, run back and forth past a nice can of strawberry-flavored first aid spray 10 times and never notice it. Being like, if only I had another health item. But I'm also open to other, tips for how to get good. Oh, she voices Jill in Marvel vs. Captain. It'd be interesting if Jean Grey was in Marvel vs. Capcom and she played 2 enemies in that game. Yeah, we played a freeware Resident Evil inspired game that used sprites from Marvel vs. Capcom years back. Yeah, the Crimson Diamond. I've heard of that. Real Canadian Rage. Is that that modern adventure that's in the style of like old Sierra games like Laura Bow? Yeah, I'm sure Airplane Line would like to throw some shade, like, you know, because I keep dying and going back to the previous save. Airplane Line throws shade no matter what. Because I played a little bit of Laura Bow 2, but never finished it, never played the first one. I probably would enjoy it. So yeah, obviously I've played some Sierra games, I was trying to remember that earlier, but I probably would enjoy the Crimson Diamond. Yeah, maybe I'll put that on my wish list, see if I can't snap it up in some Steam or GOG sale. And I actually don't think I have seen Tombstone, Tsukonko. I know, that's one of the great Western classics. Actually, I have a video game about Tombstone that I've never played, but I haven't seen the movie. I've eaten the pizza. Does that count? Yeah, you know, maybe I should put back the Fluff Bomb Cheer Glimmer Redeem. It's just, I never figured out how to get the voice filter working right with Voice Meter Banana. So we had to do obnoxious workarounds the last couple of first aid, not April Fool's Day streams. What am I thinking? Oh, and she plays several characters in Marvel vs. Capcom too. Yeah, I love GOG, Real Canadian Rage. It's I guess I have more games on Steam because it seems like there are more games on Steam. Like, sometimes Steam has better deals, and I mean the trade-off is it's easy to download and run them, but then, you know, DRM. But yeah, I much prefer GOG's business model. I know, you can own it. As Steam, it's just, yeah, you can rent the game till we say no, or you die. If Steam has like a repossession crew that, you know, scours social media and when people die, destroys their Steam library or something. Or maybe we'll get 10 years before that we get to that point. But it's coming, chat. Mark my words, you heard it here first. What do you mean I'm cynical? To quote Dill from To Kill a Mockingbird, it's not cynical, it's the truth.
You're one of the survivors from the rescue team, right?
Oh.
I just ran into your teammate, Carlos.
How did a girl like you manage to survive?
Hey,
Girl.
I'm no ordinary civvy. I'm a member of STARS.
Stars? You mean the RPD Special Force Team?
Hey, is someone wounded back there?
Someone zombified back there? Okay, so this guy has a foreign accent, so he's probably sinister for playing by 90s rules. Oh yeah, they start openly cloning people. That could lead to a whole nother set of problems. But yes, I am open to like some level of tips and hints, as long as they don't include story spoilers. Oh, did he just leave? The guy's moving. If I get close to him, is he gonna bite me? Hello?
Oh, this looks bad.
They're coming. Get ready. Fire. Fire. Stay together.
Calm down. You're safe now. Everything is gonna be okay.
Maybe he was the commander.
No. Don't come any closer. Stay away.
Thank you, Real Canadian Rage. Yeah, I really appreciate the raid. I'll have to check out your stream. Now you play a wide variety of games, but I hope you have a great night. Probably he's gonna be a zombie when we come back in there, but then we can loot him.
So Jill, did you decide to help us out?
Oh, Carlos.
It looks like we're the only ones who survived.
Oh, thanks.
We should work together.
No, we can't trust her.
Why? But Sergeant, we need her help. Our unit's down to you, me, and Lieutenant Mikhail. That's it. And Mikhail's hurt bad. If we don't cooperate, we won't be walking away from this mission.
Yeah.
Fine. Then let's go over our plan. We're moving to the clock tower area, which is the designated landing zone for the extraction chopper. Once we get there and give the signal, the chopper will fly in and pull us out.
That's a lot of ground to cover. I don't think we can make it on foot.
The main problem we have is that the landing zone is cut off from here by the fire. So we have no choice but to use this cable car to navigate through it. Fortunately, we can also use it as a moving shield to get us through the worst areas.
That works for me. Good plan. Sir.
Okay, people, let's get moving.
Jill,
Right.
put this on.
Real Canadian. Okay, New World Order, got it. Did he give me a flak jacket or something? I'll be using this thing. I'm glad I did grab both those herbs. Yeah. Plot twist, Airplane Line was behind the New World Order all along. Then he can just, kill all the game he can eat, and eat a lot more game than he can eat. And, we don't go around killing more game than we can eat in a Purblind Gamer stream, I'll tell you that. Oh, we gave her a backpack. I can carry more inventory items now. Nice. Awfully small backpack. It's like a fanny pack. I can't get a good look at it. But yeah, I think his name Lieutenant Mikhail would be holding his side to keep his guts in. And also because he's in pain. A wrench! Yes! Now we can get the fire hose. Which is in a different part of town. A well-maintained control room. Oh wait, did we? We picked up the memo, but was there anything else we could do with this sparking panel? Train station guide. Probably get a closer look at it. Some of the parts seem to be out of order. Power cable, fuse, mixed oil. Okay. Scavenger hunt. Fortunately, we already have a power cable. Let's don't wake the lieutenant. He's grumpy and flesh hungry when he's woken up. Where did Carlos and Sarge trot off to? Hey, Zatara, welcome in. It's going all right, thanks. How are you? Oh wait, could we use the wrench to turn the broken crank? I think it's worth a shot. Is there something glistening there? And under the barricade? Yeah, guess not. Tomorrow morning, you have to be up at 7? Ugh. That does sound awful. Nobody should have to get up before 7. these nice green leafy plants. And they're all useless! We should start planting our parks full of herbs now, chat, just in case, you know, zombies. So wait, how much? I'm gonna have to backtrack to find. No, whatever. We'll try the gas station first. Shit. Whoa! No, thank you. Although I must be going. Yeah, he's a fast zombie. I don't know if I can dodge 2 of them on the way back, though. Search thoroughly here. It looks like an herb. Yeah. Ooh, a red herb. First, let me see what's in here. Yeah, try not to break the wrench, Jill. They didn't give classes now to safely turn cranks in STARS training. Looks clear.
Jill!
Oh, just you.
Hey, the zombies are getting restless.
I know. I can hear them. What's going on?
Oh. Car wash equipment. Carlos is like, I'm going to ignore that. I don't have to answer you. You're not part of the Umbrella Mercenary Force. Ooh, gunpowder. I'm just gonna confirm. There better be an item box in here. An untidy counter.
Jill!
What's wrong?
They're coming! They must have sniffed us out. They know we're here.
Hey, calm down.
Any objections to my playing hero this time?
What are you doing? Carlos!
Oh, be my guest, NPC. If you want to go kill them all. Loot the cash register. Yeah. Cash register is untidy. Well done. It's a storage to maintain the temperature level of the oil. Before I do that, painting equipment is stored here. Might even say paint itself is stored here. soaked with machine oil. What is it? The ground? We're just calling the ground it now. Yes, there's nothing else here. Okay, well, I need to. Grab the gunpowder and oil. Oh shoot, there were two. There were three, ah! Damn. Gunpowder AA. We don't know what. They're all lit now. Something we're just supposed to mess around with? Clear what got the A working. Oops. Oops. Weird. What did I get it to do for A the first time? Hey, Wirebrain.
Yes, I'm being
Welcome
followed
in.
by a Twitch
How are
viewer.
you?
Twitch viewer, Twitch viewer.
Yippee-ki-yay! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Hope you're doing well tonight. Yes, Wirebrain. I'm not sure if it's my favorite. It's a pretty stressful first playthrough. Been dying a lot. But how are you doing, Wirebrain? I feel like it's harder than 1 and 2. I don't know. Because part of it is like I'm not good at dodging yet. I'm like Starskiller absolutely thrashes me every time he shows up. But we destroyed his rocket launcher, so take what victories we can. I'm trying to think. I don't know. 2 might be my favorite so far, you know, out of 1 through 3. Well, I don't know. Have we seen those letters somewhere before? Yeah, Nemesis. I just took to calling him Starskiller. It's weird that his name is Nemesis, opposed to just not the Nemesis and has a more proper name, but I suppose Umbrella doesn't go out of their way to give their VOWs first names. Like, oh yes, this is Frederica, the Insectoid. Yeah, half the time I'm like, oops, dodged a dog. Well, I mean, I intended to dodge a dog the whole time. Oh, from the alphabet. Yeah, we've seen those letters before sometimes in the English language. Yeah. Yeah, the big tyrant from the last game. He was cool. He was a lot more manageable, I think. Yeah. Just, yeah, give him a few shotgun shells and he's happy for a while. If not happy, quiet. Let's see if I can replicate what happened once with the... Oh, no, it's D. Is it supposed to be everything except that one? Oh. Thanks. Wait, that time. Yeah, I have no idea, but I'll take it. The machine oil. But do we have the canola oil? No. Yeah, if you're a machine.
Carlos!
Uh-oh. Shit.
No!
Relax. I'm not dead yet.
You jerk.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. That hero stuff is harder than it looks.
Gotcha. Didn't realize that was how it worked, Wirebrain. Yeah, you want some oil? I've got oil to share. Yes, thank you. It's unfortunate. Is it 1 or 2? I mean, I feel like my health's low enough. I could probably eat a double green herb and it wouldn't go to waste. Can I mix more? And I think that multiple gunpowder A's would... I gotta go back and read the gunpowder memo. Yeah. I'll probably eat the green herbs, double green herb now, and figure if I waste some of the HP, it won't be many. You're saying that, or could I combine a single A with a double A and get a triple A? And is that useful? Okay. Yeah, I gotta read the memo and figure out what types of powder is useful. Okay. Oh, it'd be better to make it an AAB. Okay. Yeah. Okay, well, I'll eat the herbs. I don't remember if the initial memo told us. There's probably a chart we gotta find somewhere. Shit, there were 2 red herbs. Whatever. Maybe we'll come back here. Then again, so I'm glad I got the last gunpowder. Yeah. And maybe I'll eat a red herb, huh? Let's see Carlos from. I smell roast herb.
Ouch, my ears are ringing. We both should be deaf by now. Okay.
We're dead.
I'm gonna scrounge up some equipment. There might not be any at our destination.
Or you could stick with me and, you know, shoot anything that tries to attack me. Yeah. Probably should have, you know, kicked the live wire out of the machine oil, but... God. Shit. You know, it's been so long since we saved. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to that little save room and save, just because I'm not saying our progress is. No. Ow! Well, the dodge mechanic really screwed me over there. Fuck all y'all. Ooh, hefty zombie. Wait. Lots of herbs. Where are you? What is it? I'm gonna save before I talk myself out of a chat. Okay, so if you keep making the same type of ammo, you get upgrades to it later. Yeah, people had talked about... Was that a human? That sounded like somebody shouting no. Try and look at making more ammo now, or... Now we gotta backtrack to get the fire hose. Cable, oil, and a fuse. That's right. Oh, it's like the whole the upgrades to the ammo comes in pretty late in the game. Still, it makes me think maybe it's better to have 1B. Try and save your gunpowder as late as possible, and then use it to make the high-powered ammo. Yeah, like magnum rounds and grenade rounds. Let's... whatever. We know we're saving. Because this will be the first time we've saved all stream. Backtrack, we're gonna have to kill all these damn zombies anyway. Oh, so you have to. You're saying like you have to use the gunpowder. Save so much gunpowder that you could use. If you want to use it for the more powerful ammo. We'll put these back in the trolley and then... There's that elevator too. Wait, shit. He wasn't there before. Just saw that zombie's legs at the top. I'll have to kill this one anyway. Hey, at least you don't got respawning zombies like Alone in the Dark New Nightmare. I wonder if shooting up gives you a better chance of a headshot. I hope that one was dead. Yeah, if he wasn't dead, he would have gotten up by now. So let's... It's per use. Yeah, sure, Wirebrain. Let's do it while the portly zombie is not ambling towards us. Like, hey, hope he doesn't get any ideas like the glutton and rail break. That was disgusting. Do I have... I do have the shotgun. No, I did get those ink ribbons. Alright, that's why I had 10. Yeah, I got a shotgun. love how the shotgun can like blast so many zombies at once. I think one time I like outright killed 3 and wounded another with one blast. It was good times. Okay, if you wait till the zombies get close, like a good horde of them. Jill, what do you see? Nice. By getting close and aiming up, you can insta-kill multiple zombies if they're close. God. What is she aiming at? It's not... Is she aiming at the window? Can we shoot out the window? No. No, now she's shooting. Gotcha, like when she was auto-targeting that barrel. But, waste. Alright, I just saved. What am I worried about wasting bullets for? When we dropped the box on the Insectoid. Shoot. That's cool. Damn, if I thought of that, we probably could have burned Starskiller and I could have gotten the other eagle parts. This big boy never around when you want him. Ah, nice. Gotcha. Yeah, thanks, Wirebrain. That's good to know. So when she auto-targets things. But now I'm almost curious. If I go back to the previous save and burn Nemi. Yeah, I ain't doing that. I probably should go back as well. Need the lantern. Oops. I know. In case we need those lanterns. I didn't realize. I think I was only using one. Auto-target, like one auto-target key. That is awfully useful. A lot of things to be discovered about this game. Right, we're gonna put this in the trolley. Okay. There are 2 different ones. Yeah. Nope. He's still crawling. He won't regain his hit points if I leave and come back, I think. Interesting. Gotcha. Tasty machine oil. So this one must be the one that is supposed to specifically be for the this must specifically target environmental things, but if there's nothing environmental around, it'll target enemies. And this one must be just for enemies. Got it. This is the only one with multiple paths and alternate scenes. Like beyond just which character you play. Yeah, I did like how number 2 had the like alternate if you played through a second game directly after the first one. Oh, on the big... Yeah, I think if I have to backtrack through there with the big bunch of zombies, I will. Try that shotgun move. No. Actually, I've got all the herbs, but... Oh. The zapping system in Resident Evil 2. Thanks. Yeah, the traditional dodge without the pressing the extra key I can pull off. A bronze statue of Raccoon City Mayor Michael Warren. There's a switch. It's holding something in its hand. The bronze book. That's what we could use by the fountain. The game says we're too busy. I'm not letting the game live that one down. Yeah. I think that's all there is here. I wouldn't be filling up my inventory so much, except I know I'm about to jettison 2 items, and then I'll have to go back there anyway. Oh, shit. And if I can, maybe kill the fast zombie, dodge the normal zombie. Yeah, I mean, that's something I learned in RE1 and 2. Especially if it's just, you know, one lone zombie in a hallway. Sometimes you'll get nipped, but I feel like I can at least... Fast zombie go back in the car? Oh no, I see him standing there. Ah, but Jill's faster. Do I really need to be doing this now? I mean... Shoot. Nice.
Don't come any closer!
Shit. Sarge is gonna run out of ammo. Grenade? I want one. Actually, I want a lot.
Mikhail, do you have some kind of death wish?
Oh, it's the lieutenant.
My people. They were wiped out by these monsters.
Oh, wait.
I can't stop just because I'm wounded.
But can't you see those monsters are also the victims of Umbrella?
Are you accusing me of taking it out on them? You don't seem to understand something. We're not really involved with the company. There's no reason for any of us to take responsibility for this mess.
I know that. And right now, that's the only reason why I'm trying to cooperate with you.
What is that from? Henry Kissinger says Merry Christmas. So that was the lieutenant. We don't know where the sergeant is.
Sonny, I feel so useless.
Don't. You fought hard and have the wounds to prove it.
But I'm still alive. My men aren't.
Don't think about that now. Just rest.
Mystery Science Theater 3000. Yeah, just rest. I'd give you a first aid spray, but then there would be less for me. You understand my predicament? Oil additive alone does not seem to be enough for this machine. Mixed oil. Oh, okay. I'm gonna combine more things. Cave dwellers. Okay. I remember that VHS of MST3K back in the day. They had a copy for rented Cactus Video in Texas. We never rented it though. I've tasted oil and I need more. If I had it to do over again, I wouldn't have gone back to do that. Oh yeah, we were talking about it earlier. Catherine Disher, or Drescher, or whatever her name is in plays Jean Grey in X-Men. Yeah, which I used to watch as a kid. And then introduced my little sister to. I know she's been in probably plenty of other things I don't even know. I dodged successfully again. Ah! Damn. Oh yeah, Friday the 13th, the series, the like anthology horror series. Heard about that. I've still never seen it. Shoot. Ah. I remembered too late. No, it's not. It's like each story is a different like each episode is a standalone story, right? What's the term for that? Not anthology. But it's like an episodic series. Oh! I forgot they were back. Oof. I was so pleased with myself last stream, having tricked Nemesis into killing them all. But they're back.
Resident Evil 3.
Yeah, well, all I need to do is grab the book and the herbs. We'll save the oil. And the power cable. For after I find more oil and a fuse. And then it follows different objects from the antique shop, is that right? I remember reading about it, thinking, oh, one of these days I gotta get that. Yeah. Oh, gotcha. So it's all the same central characters, and they have to go find all the items. Now I understand it better. I know, I'd read people kept thinking it was going to connect to the Friday the 13th movies, and then fans were like, maybe in the last episode, the object will be the hockey mask. But no. You don't deserve reading material, you bronze hole of rabbits. Gotcha. I really should check out that. So, because I like those Monster of the Week movies, or series. I really loved Kolchak the Night Stalker. Though I still gotta see the movies. Totally false. No connection with Jason. But what if there had been? All the herbs. I don't want this place to blow up. Yeah. No, my father told me about it. Oh, right, because we checked out the X-Files on VHS, and in the first tape, the creator was saying, like, in an interview, oh yeah, no, it was inspired by Kolchak, and so then father told me about it. So I bought the DVD series while it was the series on DVD while I was in undergrad. And, I thought it was a legit release. Upon further reflection. Yeah, because it's like, Friday the 13th was like, was it early 90s? It was a bit later than Kolchak. Okay, do an herb drop. We'll... Feeling a little better. No, I know you can. Like, it was probably, it may have been out on DVD then. And I just bought one on eBay, and it was like, hey, complete series. It looks like a professionally printed cover. I figured there'd be an official release now. So if we're gonna have to, what are we gonna do about the electrified water, though? Well, maybe this will resolve that. Hey. I don't think I need to carry this around. There's the compass. Oh, late 80s. Oh, cool. It's on like right after Star Trek: The Next Generation. Next Generation lasted longer than I always forget how long it lasted. Okay, and the movies were in the early 80s, so not that long after. Oh no, wait, the compass is already there. That's right. Isn't it? God, that was like 2 streams ago. He's by himself. Yeah. I think maybe you do more damage if you're like a level above them and aiming down. It's more of a horde the first time I came back in. Okay, so is that true, Wirebrain, that if you're standing above them and you point down when you're shooting, you do more damage? I feel like I've tried that before. Oh no. If I can line up a couple. Oh, he saw me. But then he forgot. Yep. Here's is it 2? Okay, but I only beat him once. I assumed we need more eagle parts. Yeah, maybe. Wait, shit. Ah. The other one wasn't close enough. Shoot. Oh well. Hey, we killed a zombie. Oh no. Maybe next time we run into Mr. Nembo, I'll make a real go of killing him, even if it takes me, 30 tries. You think I'm exaggerating? Yeah, no, it really is. If I can line up several. It's just... I think we got 2 more. Wait, no, is this the way I should be going? Just, using a shotgun shell to kill one zombie isn't so good, but if I can use it on 2... See if I can... I don't know. Because they really have been stingy with shotgun shells. But it's partly because sometimes they don't spawn. Yeah, well that was like I blew him up last time. So that was how we got the 1. Where's... Substation. Wait, there I am. Shoot. Gotcha, they expect you to be using the powder to make them, and that's why they're being stingy. They're like, make your own shotgun shells or don't, up to you. Wait, so if I... Wait. Can I rotate the map? No. It's up. You pretty much have to go through the diner to... No, there's another way around. I'm just like... Oh no, let me see where these don't... Oh no, they're going to be positioned in this way. It's better if I don't. Yeah. Go the long way around. What's that noise? Oh wait, oh no, it was here. This was the long way around. Only it's a short way. Ah yeah, and there's those other 2 herbs. So let's see what happens here. I assume it'll be the same issue, though. Oh no, okay. So that's how you get the compass. Where do you need the compass? I don't know. Bring the green herbs along for the ride. Yeah, this is where we first met Carlos. Where he was screaming, "Die, scum!" Not at me, but you know, zombies. Ob. Oh, okay. AAB, got it. Like, TTS doesn't always know how to handle these things. Okay. So we could make a C even now. This is weird. God, I hope the Insectoids aren't back. Call it a creeping suspicion. No. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Wirebrain. It just took me a moment. Probably because it's like, you know, like a sob. These fixed camera angles, they do allow you to scare you with sounds pretty effectively. So he's somewhere close. Is he coming at me? God. Okay, there's at least two. You can hear them. They're gurgling at each other. Shit. Is 5 shotgun shells enough to take? I think 5 can take out 2, like. But it's better if I can get one to come at me and kill it first. That's just the sound they make when they're chilling. Just having a nice insectoid day. Question is where they are. Okay, there's actually the elevator, and we don't need to go up there right now, do we? That's a problem for tomorrow, Jill. Shit. Oh, there's a... Oh, I think I'd found it before and I missed it. Yeah. Where is it? Oh, shoot, it was in that hallway, right. No, I remember now, because... Yeah, that's the map of downtown. It's like I kept getting killed by the Insectoids, or what was right after us. After them. No, it was... I did get it. It was here, right? The downtown map? Wow. They're pretty impressive. Yeah, that's probably why the downtown map did show the trolley. Yep. These guys weren't here before, because this is where the 3 dogs were. Oh! Didn't notice you. Oh my! Everybody's coming out to play. God. It's like 5 zombies there now. Eef. Oh, that didn't go so well. I am caught. use one green herb, but... yeah, this game is full of wackiness. I wonder if those other 2 herbs by the dead Merc will spawn this time. Or will spawn since. While I'm here. So the fire hose was near here. Really near. Yeah, no, that's a weird glitch. With like graphics of the items not updating at first. Yeah, there's this door here too. Assume he's still licking the bumper. Yeah. Right. Yep, he's still dead. We found everything there was to find over here. Nothing especially strange, just your ordinarily strange dumpster. Yes, he was bitten in the neck until he died. This wasn't just a playful love bite. Glad we cleared out the dogs. Zombie love. Sounds like an 80s pop song, if you ask me. There's one herb. And grab it, combine it if needed. Wait, is it a blue? Yeah. It always makes me worry when they give me blue herbs, because then I'm like, are they going to throw something at me that requires a blue herb? Oh, I think Zombie Love being a good song. Since I'm quite well aware that I am an idiot, there's no need to even say it. Getting a little close. There he is. He loves his bumper. Oh, you finished a new adventure game, Wirebrain. What's that? Alright, The blue herb garden. This also makes me think we will need blue herbs. Would be a clever way for the game to troll players. Drifter. I don't think I've heard of that one. Is it a new one? Australian noir with sci-fi and horror elements. Oh. Interesting, and a really good story, huh? Oh, I did download Urban Witch Story like you suggested, Wirebrain. I was thinking of playing it for Short Horror Saturday, but then I looked up and I feel like that's a game that'll take, 2 normal length streams. Pretty substantial. Oh, police quest-like game. Yeah, I love that there's still so many great point-and-click adventures being made. Nothing else to mess about with here, right? Yeah, we've checked. Finally the fire hose is ours, chat. Well, will be. But the next room is where we saw an insectoid crawl out the window and up the wall, so maybe they'll be waiting for us. Finally. No longer need this wrench. Discard it? Yes. Mick Carter comes back to his mother's funeral and then gets caught up in a conspiracy involving monsters and people going crazy. Okay. Sounds like a pulp novel. Yeah, that does sound really interesting. And is it set in Australia? That's all there was here, right? Fire hydrant. God, what if that Merc's... Oh no, the Merc shot himself in the head. We shouldn't have to worry about him. Conscientious Merc. Spilled trash always looks like herbs to me. Ah! Well, Chad, I think we can safely say the Insectoids are back. Damn. And I don't see myself dodging that one. Oh shit, it's on the wall. Oh shit, there's 2 of them! Yikes. And we're dead again.
Resident Evil 3.
That happens a lot. It's not worth shopping in the, or saving in the garage, though. Where's that book? Oh, we already got the book. We used the book. Interesting. It is Australian, and he can die and then come back. Actually, I'm gonna need a full box of shotgun shells. Seems like an interesting puzzle mechanic. How do I? We have 6. Like Groundhog Day, and if Stephen King gave it a good ending. Did Groundhog Day but gave it a good ending? Yeah. Yeah, Stephen King endings aren't always so cheerful. Yeah, that's just not updating. Yeah, there was a horror movie called Happy Birthday to Me. Or no. Not Happy Birthday to Me, Happy Death Day. 2 different horror movies, but Happy Death Day was a sort of a modern day slasher take on Groundhog Day. It was okay. Yeah. I think I saw it on a plane or something. Oh right, we're back here. We'll have to kill this guy anyway. Got it. Oop. Oop. Is he gonna crawl? No, he's dead. I need to go like this far now. Gotcha. It's just... He just goes back a minute or 2 before the death. How close? Too far apart for my liking. I'm trying to think of... I haven't read actually that many Stephen King books, because they are a pretty big commitment. The Outsider had a pretty good ending, and the sequel to it, which is more like a novelette. How did that end? Over here, boys. Oh, there's an explosive barrel. Thanks, Wirebrain. That's useful, because I probably wouldn't have noticed that. Oops, I forgot to aim up. Oh well, it works. Balance out the having left its ammo by the shotgun being pretty powerful. Actually, maybe it is quicker to go through the diner now, depending on where the last zombie is. Nah, let's not go through the diner. Gotcha, yeah. I almost aimed up, but then I'm like, I think I'll only hit one of them. And it's like sometimes it's worth it to just to go for the kill on one and then finish the other off with. Or, you know, even if you only wound both of them, it'll be severe. That'll just take a few bullets. Is it here? Did I? I did already get this, right? And those are hurt. No, I didn't. I'm sorry, damn it. Getting confused at what I did and didn't do. Well, you suck. Okay, except for a few segments, it moves at a pretty good pace, like pulp novels did. Can't believe that worked. About how long is the drifter? Yeah, my card and Brad's card. Wait, shit, did I oh, I saved before I got the book, that's what. I'm sorry, that's what's throwing me off, chat. I'm an idiot. Okay, 6 to 9 hours. That's a decent length. Not super long. I think a like 2-stream kind of game, maybe. Yeah. Not remembering when you saved. No, you don't. No. Well, he was moving pretty fast there. Said, okay. Full game walkthrough is about 6 hours if you know what you're doing. Sometimes look up things on how long to beat, but sometimes wonder if people don't shorten their times a bit. Really looked like a box. Yeah, that's good. The puzzles, you know, involve sensible logic. How did you get so fast? It's actually harder to pass it this way, but oh. Oh god, I've gotten 2 bites.
Resident Evil 3.
Yeah, you can see the death and time travel make it more complicated, but I appreciate when games have straightforward puzzles. Or, you know, games that you can puzzle through. Or puzzles that you can, you know, figure out by thinking about it. As opposed to like, well, I'll just toss a bag of scorpions down the hangman's shaft. That'll give me a noose. Yup, yup, yup. Killed all those zombies, hey? Gotcha. Might as well kill this one now. The growing shadow of death. Oh, yeah, since you have to learn what to do before you do it, then it's like... Ah. Ow, for fuck's sakes. I don't feel like I can sustain that much damage at this point.
Resident Evil
This thing, does it? Is it just random how fast the zombie is? That's twice in a row he's been faster. I don't know. I probably should just go. Actually, what I probably should do is just kill him. I mean, worried am I about the bullets? It's not considered a bad thing, since he'll be back in just a minute. Yeah, it's not worth waiting for the others to catch up. Is it? Yeah, because you die so much in the Sierra Adventures. Oh, he's slow again, okay. Yeah, and this one you're actually rewarded for dying. Yep, here he comes. Good thing he didn't hear that. Okay, this time. This is the time, chat. After I ditch them herbs. Yeah, 2 or even 3 streams, because I assumed since it was a freeware one it would be shorter, but then I looked up and I'm like, nah, that was... could have been a commercial game. Oh shoot. One of them came after me. Well, I mean, it's not like I have to use the shotgun on him. I don't want to waste a bullet trying to get their attention. Is there a button you could press to shout? Yes. Yep. Shoot. Lost my nerve. He's dead. Okay, might as well give myself a full contingent of shotgun shells. Yeah. So if I don't have to kill the insectoids without using the barrel. Oh, thank you. Thank you for hanging out, Thanatos. Yeah, and I'll probably wrap up pretty soon too. But I hope you have a great night and get to catch one of your streams soon. We got everything we need out of the flooded basement, right? Yeah, take that knowledge. Mm-hmm. Is there anything else? I think not, and I think we got everything out of the diner. Oh shit, wrong door, wrong door. I wonder if even if you kill all the zombies before you fight Nemesis in that area, they all respawn. That would be rough. Waste all that ammo. Nope. He was there. Remember that part in Resident Evil 2 with the two lickers patrolling the hall? Just reminded of that. I'm trying to get past both of them. I think he saw me. Thing is, I don't dare just run past him because I don't know where the other one is. Shit, he's right there. Part of me wants to kill him, but take at least 2 shells and then I'll know that I could finish him off before his buddy showed up. Can they hear me walking? Sounds like he's going. Nope. I don't know, the first time, they wandered further away. I didn't move at all the first time. I just stood here listening to them gurgling. Fuck.
Streamer streaming game on stream. Streamer, I'm afraid. Streamer, you must pause my stream. Streamer got a raid. Here's a raider leading raiders. Welcome raider, welcome raiders. Are the raiders alligators? Raider, raider, crackle.
Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Saw you were streaming earlier. You guys, please go check out Moosey Fate. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Purblind Gamer. I'm a legally blind retro and variety streamer who plays a mixture of action games and adventure games and a lot of horror games. Tonight we're playing Resident Evil 3 on the GameCube. And we're dying on getting bitten a lot. Ruining your sleep schedule. Hey, it happens. Yes, well, legally blind. And how are you, Zephyr Wrangler? Welcome in. Oh, yeah, this is a pretty tough game. More Project Zomboid. Lovely. But, oh, nice. You know, other blind streamers. Yeah, I've met a couple as well, or other ones that are legally blind like me, have a little eyesight, and then some that I think are totally blind. Yeah, there are at least several of us on Twitch. I hope you had a good time with the Zomboid tonight, Lucy Fate. Okay, you know at least two. That's cooking good looking. That sounds like a country song. But I'm guessing that's one of the streamers. Yeah. Sorry, I think I did something to my TTS. Sorry, I had the audacity to check the page and see if that was why it was lagging, and then it got disconnected. There we are. Oh, you made it home in Project Zomboid. All my blind people must know each other. But, yes. Legally blind means he frequently pirates games and turns left on reds. Oh, no, I've nothing particular against communists. Oh, you were talking about another type of reds. And remember, it's not pirating games if you own a physical copy. You own a physical copy of this on GameCube, right? Shut the fuck up, Airplane Lion. And of course I do. Red lights. Right. Turning left on hell. I go straight on through them. The cars will always stop for me, right? You're right. If you don't own the games on Steam, you can't steal them. I never thought of that. No, I totally get it, Wirebrain. I'm following the joke. Yeah. Bending laws whenever it's convenient. Yeah. Oh yeah, so what's going on right now are there are these like 7-foot tall, like half insect creatures called Insectoids that are creeping around the room, and we're trying to get past 2 of them. But, you know, sometimes they notice us. If purchasing ain't owning, pirating ain't stealing. Yeah. I like this. Is he walking away? Brain-eating drain demos. Would you steal a car? Yes. Yes, I would steal a car. Download a template to a car and 3D print the car. Oh yeah, do the insectoids obey laws? Just, you know, set up some red lights. Like, you know, Jill just flashes a red flashlight. They're like, well, we gotta stop. It's the law. And then Jill's like, and since I'm technically a law enforcement officer, I have a permit for this gun. But do you have a permit to eat people's brains? But, you know, the zombies, their heads are just full of rotting mush. But you law-abiding insectoids know better. Trying to do it by locking
Yes,
onto
I'm
them.
being followed by a Twitch viewer. Twitch viewer, Twitch viewer.
Well, thank you for the follow, Zephyr Wrangler. Welcome to the community. And is... I appreciate. I have a seal of approval. You wouldn't steal the dead policeman's helmet, go to the toilet in it, and give it to her Willow. Oh, that's from the IT crowd. The IT crowd was an amazing show. So hilarious. Yes, Cat Stevens. Your name inspired by the monkey from that old series of French children's books about the elephant, Zephyr Wrangler. That's a lot of numbers. Zephyr. Okay, Zephyr is in the western winds. Got it. Okay, what is RHCP? Royal Harmonics Cockeyed Pianos? Oh, the numbers are an IT crowd reference. I need to watch more of that. I've only seen like the first season. Oh, Red Hot Chili Peppers. Got it. Yeah, I remember those anti-piracy ads. They sold music and fonts they never paid for. Hilarious. Crooked bastards. New, more convenient emergency numbered. Yeah, I don't know that the Chili Peppers will. Come on. Nope. Damn, I panicked. Fuck. I mean, it could have gone worse. Oh yeah, shit. The fire department shows up because they got the email. Ooh. God. Should've. Maybe I should have killed him because we'll need to use that elevator eventually, but. Don't you vomit on me. For all we know, they'd kill him and they'd respawn again later. Or come back. 0, 0, 0. I had a good question. Maybe because originally 0 is for the operator? the bloody stump foot. Interesting. In Australia, it is 000. In America, it's 911. I know England is 999. I have to think about. Spend time writing the. What's it called? Writing the email correctly. Really? In Japan, it's 119. God. Should probably combine these two. Shoot, there's. Got the wrench, that's all I need now. Yeah. Don't combine an herb and a wrench. $9.12. 912. The upper class get their own emergency number. Yes. That way the police know to respond. Well, no, they probably have their own police force. 113. How much do you have to pay to get the better emergency numbers? Yeah. The stone cutters. I haven't seen that one. There's plenty of Simpsons I haven't seen, there being like 30 episodes. Oh yeah. There's medical nanobots in your phone itself. But can they put out fires? Hey, Jill can put out fires. Steve Gutenberg. Is that? Oh yeah, Cocoon. I still gotta see the sequel to Cocoon. And I can't see it at our local library because they got rid of their VHS copy of it back in 2014. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Yeah, it was here. The birthday? Oh, okay, that's from the Simpsons episode. Yes. I always discard things I don't need in games, so I don't have to in real life. Wait. Interesting bas relief or whatever it is above the door. Okay. Birthday like the post toilet cleaner. Okay. Oh, bidet. Oh, okay. Once again, TTS tries to outsmart us. Gotcha. Now I see what you're saying.
Streamer streaming game on stream. Streamer, I'm afraid. Streamer, you must pause my stream. Streamer got a raid. Here's a raider leading raiders. Welcome raider, welcome raiders. Are the raiders alligators? Raider, raider, crackle.
Thank you so much, Raiden. How are you doing tonight? You guys, please go check out Yaden RMP. He's a professional wrestler and an awesome retro streamer. What were you playing tonight? Castlevania? Welcome in, everybody. I'm Purblind Gamer. I'm a legally blind retro and variety streamer who plays some adventure games, some action games, some shooters, a whole lot of horror games. And right now we are painstakingly making our way through Resident Evil 3 on the GameCube. It's a very hard game. To be fair, we are playing it on the hard difficulty. I question that decision every day. You were playing, is it Bud Spencer and Terrence Hill, Slaps and Beans? That sounds like a comedy game. But, oh yeah, that's a good point. If you mix up birthdays and bidets, Zephyr. And Hunter Dillon, welcome in. And Just Your Average Jen, welcome in. Great to have you guys here. I haven't seen the Bud Spencer movies, but I do love a good beat 'em up. So does it play really well? So we're at a... you can send me a message here or on Discord, Wirebrain, either one. I do have a channel in the retroactive Discord server. I don't use it that much, mostly only to ask for help or announce special streams. Gotcha, so you'd recommend this beat 'em up, Yaden? Because I do love a good beat 'em up. So what's going on right now is there are a couple of these insectoid brain eaters, and we have to try and get past them and then blow up a barrel. But they ain't making it easy. Oh, nice. Cocoon the Return is on archive.org. It's amazing what you can find on archive. I have to tell my dad about this. Maybe we'll watch it. But I saw the first one. They're screening it on cable in some hotel room back 20 or so years ago. It's one of those movies where it's like, it's rated PG. I guess there was no PG-13 rating then, but still. Yeah, did it ever get a 4K Blu-ray release? So, God, if they're gonna come... Should I try and run around the corner? Because I don't know how close they are. If only I could see around corners. Oh yeah, Freddy's Nightmares, the series. So that's up on archive too, huh? God, how close are they? Oh, Ron Howard wrote Cocoon. I didn't. God. Yeah, I think one was crawling across the, like, ceiling or walls towards me. Yeah, at this point, run out and cut your losses. I can just run past them, take them by surprise. Is that that Bud Spencer game? Is that on, like Windows, Yaden? Here goes something. Yay. I killed the Insectoids. And that, chat, is how you win Resident Evil 3.
Resident
God Gamer. Well, how was I supposed to know that explosions do range damage? Well, yeah, exploding barrels in Doom certainly never hurt you if you stand too close to them. Oh, wait. Well, in Duke Nukem 3... I'm just gonna stop thinking of examples. I know, Wirebrain. Well. But see, we're learning all the things not to do. Damn. What is it with explosions in games killing you? Trying to imply that explosions in real life kill you? So, I'll try and get past that, but then we need to wrap up, chat. And if we can get past them, I'm just gonna save at the next save point. Because I'll be right by where we put out the fire. Oh shit, he's still alive. You're headed to bed. Good night, Zephyr and Wirebrain. Thank you, guy. Or Zatara and Wirebrain. Sorry. Sorry you have to get up so early, Zatara. Oh yeah, explosions in real life. Lots of nasty shrapnel. Maybe they're even worse than explosions in video games. No. I will not use the encryption. Unfortunately, we have to run a couple of errands before we can continue, chat. I don't screw up too bad right at the get-go. Stay down. Yeah. We all need some kind of sleep. Wouldn't it be nice if we didn't need so much sleep? Oh, for beauty purposes. Good. Also not playing so well at this point. Hey, Niftiness, welcome in. How are you? Ooh, one of those collection chamber type places. That's good. Only just sleeping would make it by itself could make you more attractive. Well, then I might actually induce myself to get sleep. And how are you? And guys, please go check out Niftiness. More Mech Warrior Online. Nice. You know, has there ever been a game that had offline in the title? I wonder. Ouch. I got bitten twice. Yeah. It would have to be like, you know, a standalone offline game of a game that is traditionally online. So like, you know, if they made a World of Warcraft game that you just buy and play and don't connect to the internet. Yeah, these days it would be a feature. Something different. Jeez. A lot of bullets. Oops. No. We gotta get this bronze book that the portly zombie is guarding. Talking about the IT crowd. I'm trying to remember. There was some TV show, and I think it was British, in which the characters sometimes play Resident Evil 2, and it shows footage of the game. He's right along the rails. Good. There we go. Spaced? Is it? Is that the one where it's like, God, is that a man who he moves into an apartment with a woman? God, I do remember almost nothing about this other than the impression it left. I feel like 20 years ago I saw it. Oh, okay, that's Simon Pegg. Gotcha. I should rewatch that. And since it's British, there's probably only 6 episodes. God. Yeah, I remember this being really good. Where's he? Let's get him in here. Yeah. Oh, it was 2 seasons. Okay. Yeah, sometimes it's a really good show. You wish there were more episodes, but then, hey, then I can make 7 seasons like Red Dwarf. Got Red Dwarf 2 from the library this week. I never watched the entirety of the season. Should do some inventory management. Maybe we need both of those. Yes, Mighty Boosh. Wonderful weird show. Black Books, I don't think I have. Oh wait, I've heard somebody talking about it. Oh. Wait, Howard was in... I didn't realize he was one of the guys in the IT crowd. You're playing Umamusume. A Horse Girls anime. Interesting. This is the moon. As you know, you can't see my back. I'm the moon. So funny and weird. Moon with most personality since Méliès. Interesting. Horse Girl anime mobile game. Oh, okay, so they're like horse-human hybrids. I thought you just meant girls who like horses. Niftiness. Someone told me about Black Books. I wonder if it was someone in grad school. Richard. Oh no, I see you're in Spaced, right? And Richard was. And they're making a show called Fable. I hadn't heard of that. Alright. Try and get 2 with a shotgun. Come on, guys. So I killed one outright. two coming after me. Oh well. I need to kill the other, really. I'm the moon. When you are the moon, there's a guy in yellow running around up here called the sun, and he ran past me and I licked his back. He's the sun and he doesn't know I licked his back. I'm the moon. The only one I can remember. Remember. Oh, Fable the RPG. Right, it was really an Xbox exclusive. There was some children's show from the 90s where the commercial would show a moon with like a face and eyes that would look at the character and say, "I'm the moon." And I always wondered if that was inspired by the Mighty Boosh. Okay, now this is it, Chad. We gotta get to the next point and save, and then I gotta hit the sack. See if I can get past the first two insectoids again. Fable had a lot of UK humor. I remember coming across a used copy somewhere and being like, "Only for Xbox." I'm like, not anymore. Oh, wait, herbs. Microsoft is going the way of Sega. God, yeah, they're just a publisher. I misspell words in chat all the time. Oh wait, shoot. Yes, let's not run forward into this room, shall we? Moving fast. Does that mean they know I'm here, or they're on the wall? Or both. If I knew where they were, I'd feel more comfortable. Using the fixed camera angles to their advantage. Okay. When they gurgle, they don't know that anybody's there. I think I realize they stop gurgling once they know you're there, or suspect someone's there. All I did was turn in place. I mean, God, should I just go in there running, trying to get past them? Is that what they expects me to do? That is what the game expects me to do. spiders or something. You guys hear somebody? Won't get jump scared this time. I bet I'll have to kill a couple of them to get back, but I was gonna search in here more. I was wondering if more gunpowder appeared. Yeah, I guess not. Where? Was it here? Nah. At least the dogs aren't as in tune as your movements as the insectoids. Well, I guess because the insectoids are monsters and the dogs are just, yeah, undead. Their brains rotting. Finally. But now we come to the really difficult part, chat. You know?
Resident Evil 3.
I don't know. I kind of wonder if I should save in the garage. I realize that I'm usually not that cavalier with my ink ribbons, but I've died at this point a lot of times, and you know, I've ended all the other Resident Evil, or Resident Evil 1 and 2 with plenty of ink ribbons, so Maybe it's worth it at this point. Oh no, he's dead, he's dead. Oh shit, what am I doing? That's what I got for rushing. Fortunately, he's in a slow mood. I'm confident I can do this. It'll just take a while. Yeah, there. Try and get to the shotgun. I'm gonna waste too much time with this. Probably. I was against this late, I played worse. I just feel guilty that we haven't made more progress. one's reduced to crawling, but... Oh, good. I was like, don't know how badly this one's wounded, but he'll needed one more bullet. It's about the best outcome I could have hoped for. Interesting. I don't hear... Oh, there he is. Okay. So if one's crawling and you leave and come back, he'll be standing again. Do not care about your futures and your knowledges. Care about stealing bronze artifacts. I panicked. And also, just heard somebody shooting, and I don't know if it was Carlos or Sergeant. Did it tell us the sergeant's name? I kind of don't think it did. Oh, shoot. Waste another shotgun shell. Okay, he hasn't gotten stuck yet. I wonder if it won't let you use the wrench if it's your inventory is otherwise full. God. Yeah, I'm gonna save, chat. I may live to regret it, but I feel like I've been parsimonious enough that I can do with, you know, 1 or 2 ill-advised saves in the whole game, and then maybe I'll try it one more time, but then I gotta get to bed. I wish this game had something between easy and hard. I feel like that's what I would probably take. Quick, before I talk myself out of it. We've got 8, we know there's more. Watch me get through here with no problem now that I've saved. But, you know, I wouldn't have pulled it off perfectly and killed both of them without a scratch if I hadn't saved, so had to do it, chat. Y'all weren't here before. If I just kill the first one. shoot. Big squad of them. Like 5. And I think that might be shotgun territory. Then, you know, if you wound several. Okay, that's 2 dead, alright. That's not bad. Wait, was it? Why, yes, there is a typewriter 5 yards away. Just want to see what's beyond the fire. It was here. Hello. No, nothing important. Entirely too quiet. Somebody decided to get noisy. Don't know where he is though. Inside somewhere? A second crank. This one I bet we'll be able to use by the bar. So, the Insectoids have learned how to walk quietly. Yeah, I think it's 2. Sounded close. Oop. They both sound close. Oh, I actually dodged. The other one's in no great hurry. Insectoids love their corners. Is she aiming at? Is she aiming at that thing on the wall? Yeah. No, no. Oh, it was an explosive. But, you know, since we saved, that's a good place to end for the night chat. Oh yeah, now it's later than I intended. That's good. You know, I'm glad we saved there. Even if I'll probably still complain about it. Yeah, stressful as it is, it's still a fun game. Well, okay, I'm gonna find who we should raid, and then I'll tell you what's coming up next on stream. Ooh, Los is live. We did just raid him. It's Pixel Turkey playing. Riven. Oh. Is there... So let me see if he's online. No. Fortunate part of streaming so late. Alright, let's raid. Yeah, Useless Jetty is playing Dead Space 3. Since we're playing a horror game, let's head over there for another horror game. We haven't raided her in a bit. But as for what's coming up next on stream, well, Wednesday, I'm going to be continuing the extremely rare and violent indie platform game, Bob the Schizo. I really gotta practice that boss before stream. Maybe we'll finish it on Wednesday. You know, who knows? Probably not. I suspect it'll take 2 more streams because it'll get harder. Then Saturday, I have to go to a work event, so I'm not sure if I'll be streaming Saturday, but if not, well, then we'll do a make-up short horror stream, and it'll be my 666th stream, so I gotta think of some suitably satanic-themed short horror game. Recommendations welcome. Post them on my Twitter. And then Sunday, we'll be continuing Resident Evil 3. And probably later in the month, we'll do the special rare rail shooter / shooting gallery games stream. There we go. Well, thank you guys again for coming to hang out and watch me struggle. Struggle and triumph, sort of. And I appreciate all the chatters and all the lurkers, and thank you guys for the raids tonight and the new follows and everything else. It means a lot to me that you guys come here. And y'all can find me on Twitter and MySpace, where I post stream announcements and random stuff. and you can find VODs of my past streams up on YouTube. And I also have a channel in the Retroactive Discord server. Oh, thank you, Niftiness. I hope that everybody has a good night. May any insects that you run into be less than 7 feet tall and not try to suck your brains out. Or heck, may you not even run into any insects, chat. Say hi to Useless Shetty, and I'll see you guys on Wednesday.